Hello, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. Doesn't look like we've got quite the stable connection today. Or maybe we do. All right. I think we are just about ready to start here. Sorry about that. What is that? 10 minutes? I could filter that out or something. So okay, we are continuing our Tabulated Tuesdays with another series. We finished the Musashi Den series. What a great game. Two games in that series, and they were both great. It was surprising to see. It was surprising when I first played both of those games. I was like, these are really good games. How come nobody really talks about them all that much? I wish I could tell you, because they're actually pretty good. They're fun, and with some very few exceptions, most of the games inside have something to carry you on into and keep you going for the next level. And we're just like, oh, it's going to be great. Keep you hooked. And it just fell under the mainstream of a lot of stuff that was going on, especially in between the releases of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII. Everything was being benchmarked at those levels, and nobody was paying attention to the other games that were doing other things. And it's like, oh, we've got to have this game now. It's not just about that. I'm not saying Final Fantasy VII and VIII weren't great games, but there were other things out there. And speaking of hidden gems, there were other games, and this is what our Tabulated Tuesdays is going to be about for the next few months until we finish this series. This is the Fatal Frame series. Now, I have both the original PS2 version and the Xbox version, and we're going to be playing the Xbox version of Fatal Frame. Two reasons. One, I've beaten the PS2 Fatal Frame original game. Second reason. No, actually, part of the first reason. I've beaten the PS2 version of this. I have never beaten the Xbox version of this. It's the same game, really. You're not going to get anything weird And we're only going to go after one ending, good, bad, ugly, whatever it is. So there's that. And there's the fact that when they released this, I'm not really sure. I think it was later than the original release of the PS2 version. They added in some, I guess I want to call them enhancements. And the PS2, can we see that? Oh, the lovely, authentic Xbox glowy, flashy logo. That's cute. So they added in some enhancements. I know I have actually played this before, and I've seen the enhancements, some graphical upgrades. They've got extra ending and extra ending. And I believe there's some adjustments made to the gameplay and to the camera functionality of it. So I want to go ahead and play this. We can play the original one, but it's been done. So I don't know that the Xbox version got a lot of love, even though it should. Perhaps it's just the Xbox. Perhaps it's just all the hate the Xbox gets. And here is the hookup. I have gotten my original Xbox right here with my wired controller, because that's the way they did it. I also happen to be wearing a Ghostbusters shirt, ironically, because Fatal Frame is all about the ghosts. When Fatal Frame was released, it literally was just a hidden gem. Nobody understood. The cover of the game is fairly just, it's not grabbing, and the name of the game, Fatal Frame, was not captivating or anything, so nobody exactly knew. So shortly after release, as far as I remember, it went to the bargain bin. Like, I picked the PS2 version up for like $5. And I didn't know why, because when I started it, it scared the crap out of me. And it's such a great game. Maybe it's because the gameplay itself, it's kind of slow. It emphasizes you doing things repetitively over and over in the corners, etc., so you don't miss out on much. The jump scares are awesome. I don't know if you've caught any of my previous Fatal Frame series streams, games, etc., but I always say that this series, for whatever reason, it gets the scares right, and they're usually always really good. And I've played the first game enough to where I don't think there's going to be a lot of jump scares left that are going to scare me, but perhaps there's a first for everything. Checking out a couple of things. The connection still seems to suck right now. I don't actually know what else to do here. Oh, I did not know that. So, I'm going to jump right in and I'm going to start playing this in just a second. I'm going to send some shout outs. I got rated on Friday by Minerva, and I have gotten a lot of my viewing audience from Minerva, and I will be forever grateful. She is my next shout out. All right. And onward we go. So I've gotten my nice picture upgraded to be applicable. Yeah, we suck right now. What the hell is up with our connection? Just what the hell? I thought I fixed all this crap. Excuse me. Our connection is very, very poor right now. And there's actually nothing in the logs. Okay, I'm not gonna care anymore. I'm just gonna start. As long as we don't drop, but like these events, they go on for this last one was 4 minutes. Yeah. It's still reporting crappy. So, whatever. All right. No, see, crappy. don't know. Maybe it's something related to OBS. Actually, this time related to OBS. Whatever. Not worried about it. So here we go. Fatal Frame for the original Xbox. Looking good. The updated graphics, pretty good. I like to watch the demo mode.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see. My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
If I remember right, there's actually a few intros to this where they show like small gameplay segments.
My brother was in search of someone.
And I think they actually re-show this at the beginning of the game.
Novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamina's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
And I remember when I played this game, take a look at the title screen right now. It says based on a true story. And our crappy connection is back. Yay!
been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here. For you. I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other.
All right, here we go. Let's take a look. I really don't change anything on the controls. Brightness. That's it, huh? Okay. I apologize. This is about half an hour worth of crap. I'm gonna get my crap together before we start streaming tomorrow. I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I
began to see things other people can't see. My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
It's very heavy Japan Asian influences here.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
So Asian influences, you have sliding doors, a nice opening foyer so that you can take off your shoes, old style wooden homes. This is the first playable picture you have. The first screen that you have when you can actually start playing it. Right away, they tempt you with whatever's sparkling in the background. Now, the screen probably looks really dark right now. That's because it actually is dark in the game. And the first segment here that you play with as Mufuyu, he is literally in a black and white environment. I'm gonna go ahead and brighten it up just a little bit. All right. So you have one thumbstick that controls your flashlight, and you have one thumbstick controlling your character. Woohoo! 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 All right. The feedback on the controller vibrates whenever you've got something interesting to look at. Now, there's no actual camera that I have right now. But, oh, I guess I actually do have this camera. Okay. My bad. Oh. Crappy connection already. What the hell? This is the first hour of this stream. I swear I might as well just stop the stream and start over. not going to worry about it. So the white filament shows you that there's a picture that you can take. It changes color based on the functions of what's going on. So if there's a ghost nearby, it usually turns red or orange. If there is a story-based segment to take a picture of, you'll see the white filament, and then the reticule will have a nice, yeah, like that. And you can kind of see, if you look really closely, you're going to see like this little distortion that's right in the middle of the screen. This entire game is based, it says based on a true story. There's been some debate about that. It's based on someone's true like inspiration and nightmares. A lot of people thought, okay, it says based on a true story, it obviously must be true. It's just the way it's presented is there's some facts about it and there's some not so facts about it. Some things are exaggerated, but there are some things that are fabricated or enhanced, shall we say, for the Hollywood audience. Okay, so your save points are going to be these camera stands. Now, when it comes to playing this series, I'm going to tell you now that I'm not going to go for 100%, but I'm going to go for 99%. I'm not going to get every single little thing hiding in the corner, but I am going to run around every little corner. Every time we take control of the character and some time has passed, I'm going to go back in the directions of places that we've actually been to, just to see if there's some more stuff. So, I'm telling you right now, this is going to be a long series to play. But there are some requirements for going back and looking in places that you've already been, especially for the first few games where every single photo you take, the entire camera is limited in its aspect. So in the later games, you have very, very weak film that is given to you in an infinite status. So you can actually take picture, whatever, blah, 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 and not have to worry about it. In the earlier games, specifically this one and the next one, you have limited film, period. There's no infinite anything. So you can get to the end of this game and be completely hosed. I think it also is very unsettling to have. I mean, this is more of a flashback kind of thing, and the graininess, the black and white. the wood creaking underneath your feet. Everything, this whole mansion, it's actually pretty huge, but in some aspects it's also very small. You have the narrow hallways here that are great for the ghosts to just like trap you. And I apologize right now for the crappy connection. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Here is a look at my crappy connection. This entire stream. 43 minutes. And I have more red than I have green. And I don't know what's going on. There's actually nothing being logged in OBS right now. So So, as the story goes, Mafuyu here is looking for someone who disappeared. The mansion might seem a little bit small because when you first get in here, this is all you're introduced to. Ah! And I swear, I don't know what it is, but like the ambient noise just sounds like people screaming in the background. And it's very unsettling. And it's also very unsettling when you hear absolutely nothing. The music and the sound effects and the ambient noise just goes cut. This game, this series, I've always loved this series. It's been awesome. I've always said they know how to get the scares right.
This notebook. It's Mr. Takamine's.
I wonder if we'll find anything here.
It's cold.
What a wreck.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
Oh, even the controller's vibrating like someone's walking up the steps. Or it's maybe like your heartbeat. Ah!
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
The first game was groundbreaking. Characters, Mafuyu and Mio, brother and sister, and absolutely nothing previous to base the gameplay on. So you have the camera obscura as basically your only weapon, and it's mostly defensive. You're not out searching the ghosts, you're protecting yourself by ensnaring the ghost. So for the first game, there was plenty to be interested in with all of the elements here. Just like I have to get the controls of this down. I don't have the controls of this down. Left, right, forward, backward. In the second game, they expand from the mansion here to a whole village. So you're basically going Resident Evil 2, one mansion to the entire city, but, you know, Resident Evil 2 wasn't the whole city. Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, was the village. But there was a huge expansion to it. Just the amount of places you can go. And the characters were not the same characters for obvious reasons. I mean, they just kind of said, okay, we're gonna go in a different direction. We're gonna start some couple of new characters. The only real thing that carries over is the camera obscura, which is basically a staple through the entire series.
2 weeks since I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here. Matsuyu. My brother was here. What is this place? Did someone just...
Eek! Alright, let's see. Mr. Takamine, mystery novelist who visited Himuro Mansion and disappeared. One of the fabled haunted mansions. I guess when we start unlocking some more stuff, we'll be able to see more of that database there. This was important for some reason. I think we come back here and do something to that. So when she starts, she does not have the camera. That's funny. The save point is like, well, it's a camera anyway, so it's a camera on a stand, and it's, you know, it's like taking your picture or saving. No! You actually can't do anything right there. Because you don't have the camera. This is one of those moments, it's like, okay, we're out of here. No. So that we've got the ropes. Miku. Sorry.
Did something happen to my brother?
Ah! Okay, and then I used to live here and disappeared. People started disappearing here. Oh, that's nasty. I gotta remember. Triangle. Sorry, Xbox. Y. I'm used to playing this on a PS2, could you tell? The Y button. So we had a plot point. I'm gonna go back and see if there's anything, and we have our camera now, so is there anything in the foyer? Damn connection, just crapping out on us again. So we have all these research notes to look at. See. Some few devices in the mansion are engraved with old characters that correspond to numbers. 0. 0, 0, right? 0, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fairly similar to the 5. That's 6. 9. Oh gosh. I'm gonna take my own photo. Pretty sure that'll come back later to haunt us. Are Mufuyu's pictures on here? They are. You get a score based on the picture, the way the ghost is captured, and all those points you get for this from the score, you can put into the camera as upgrades or upgrade pieces of equipment that attach to the camera. So it's important to try and find every picture you can. When you beat the ghost, to take the best picture, which is the 0 frame. It does bug me that the doors close all by themselves. So that door is currently nailed shut. I do believe we come back here at some point and it's mysteriously not nailed shut. Damn it! What? Ah! That was cheesy of the game to be doing. Right when I picked the damn thing up. 11:45. What? See, it's moments like this. The sound goes quiet. And honestly, right here is that moment. That moment you know it's coming. It has to be just like literally right down the small corridor here. You know it's coming. It still takes you by surprise. Let's see. Damn it. I missed it. Doesn't that suck?
Should I take a photo? Just like in the photo.
These are memories, echoes, however you want to call them, Sorry, I'm still also trying to troubleshoot. And I shouldn't be. I should be just playing this game. You can see elements of Silent Hill, Resident Evil, where you have a very fixed camera angle, and that's meant to scare you even more because usually you can't see what's in front of you. It does drive me crazy sometimes when the camera swaps and your controls like go a little wonky. A human body with no limbs was found in Himuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police are investigating the case as both a murder and an accident. The body has not been identified, but is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. Not cool. Who wants to end up like that, right? So we are apparently in the library right now. Series of murders in the country village. Dead bodies turn up one after the other. Murders resemble a cruel to the acts of a man sworn to revenge, and the strange correlation between those acts and the folklore. The man is gradually more influenced. So this is the author that's posing his new story. The holy mirrors. Oh, okay. have currently 56 shots. If I use all of this, I'm screwed until I get more film. Whoops, my bad. It's always dangerous for me to have just a nice itchy trigger finger. Now, I swore I thought I saw something wiggling. Oh. I can't tell if that's the effect of the game or if, well, it says it's held by some strange force, but okay, this is the damn it. Come on. Why don't you just aim at the frickin' thing?
What was that?
A door opening behind you. That's what that was. Where do we go for...
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
Hmm. Well, good rule of thumb is unless you really know where you're going, don't run. See, you're in a haunted mansion, and your idea of staying safe is by hiding in the closet. You kind of deserve to be captured at that point. I'm sorry, but you do. I mean, don't you think the best way is to just maybe get out of the mansion? Oh. There was something about this kimono. I don't think it was this one per se. There's a room where they have like just a whole pile of kimono chests. And one of them slowly opens up. And then you see like the grudge or the ring hair just sort of spill out of it, and she slowly comes at you. The game's great. I don't know why this was not more of a hit. Okay. Rule number 1, if there's an item in the middle of the floor, you're kind of hosed. Damn it. Move, move, move. The camera seal. Power-ups. Okay, here we get to... You can acquire mystical power with damaging ghost camera. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power up. When you unlock auxiliary function seal, you may use special attacks. Pull the left trigger while in a shooting stance. Number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in your inventory, so be frugal. So here's where we can start upgrading the camera, which, cool, you know. Oops! No. Okay. So the film we get in the later games, it's called Type 7 film, which is weaker than the 14, which, you know, in the earlier games is the default anyway. I think they get rid of the 37 film, and then they give us the 61 film. 61 film, and then the 90 film. And then the 0 film. Let's see. Increases the maximum charge value of mystical power. We can do a couple upgrades here. I would love to do some speed. I would love to do some range. Might as well do some... Okay. Everything's up to level 2. That's great.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Interesting. So let's get back into some shout outs. I was watching some Brycey and Jelly action today. They were playing some Split Fiction. Interesting, good type game. Let's see. Ear. There isn't anybody in the closet anymore. Oh! Oh no! Go away! Go away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Where are you? Oh, can you just move? Jeez. Where'd you go? I could just take the picture. He's gonna die. I don't need a zero shot. Ugh. It's moments like these. Piss me off. Woohoo! This is part of those opportunities where you can go out and revisit some of the rooms you were in before just to see if there's anything freaky deaky, freaky sneaky. White filament, yay. Orange filament, boo. Special picture. Somewhere. I've learned through my tenure of this series, check the drawers. Whenever you can, check the drawers. Ah! Oh, man. Ah! Whenever they give you a plot point, explore a little bit before you insert a key item.
It's that person I just saw. The ropes.
Ah! Damn it. What was that? Get some. Well, there you are. course, he wouldn't be dead yet. No, don't be sneaking up on the side. Ah! He wants to cheat. Look at his cheating butt. Look at that. A spirit stone. This mysterious stone in hand is okay, cool. I don't suppose I have enough spirit power for another upgrade somewhere, do I? I have range. Range is good. Speed is definitely good. Max value. Max value will allow me to do more damage to the ghost per shot. They're all fairly important. Sure. So we were given the key. And they were generous with the size of this room, so you can imagine how it goes in smaller rooms where there's stuff in the middle like the hibachi grill and you have to walk around constantly. It's a perfect. The cutscenes are also there to draw you into something and distract you, and then just kind of scare the crap out of you. They really did service to survival horror or whatever you would call this genre. I mean, the games are great. Some of them are slow. Why is there type 14 film? What does that mean? Is that for when I make an photo album maybe? That is a nasty picture. I'm gonna keep that one. I don't know what that means. 14 film. Maybe if you're out of film, you can come back and get like just one package of film. I don't want to test that out. I mean, it's a save point. I could theoretically save, run through all my pictures, and see if it works. Reload. The stone mirror. I think that brings you back if you die. I saw that. This is where it came in.
My instincts told me not to. There are no marks on my body. Just like Kochi. Oh, these are stairs. To where? Mafuyu. Wait.
Move! Move! I can't believe she was just kind of standing there. Like, oh. Oh, whatever. Mm-mm. I've got like level 3 upgrades on my camera and you're just not gonna take the right picture. What? I mean, honestly, how much more do I need to upgrade my camera? Oh, bull crap. It's just, it's not going to happen the way the game is going to cheat like that. Damn it. Enhanced version or not, man, there's some weird stuff happening with the Xbox version. At least we get to take a better view of whatever shadow that is. Man, if there was a ghost fight in here, I'd be host. I think when you get through near to the end of the game, ghosts can randomly appear in any room, so there's probably a ghost fight in there. See, this is one of those times where if you decided to go through these hallways, maybe there'd be something in it. I mean, as it is, can you not hear something? So you can call it scary crescendo, where you hear the ambient noise very quiet and then just it does sound like there's something in these hallways. Maybe just to take a picture of. Static picture. Okay. We are so going to kick this ghost's butt.
My instincts told me not to. There are rope marks on my body, just like Koji.
I remember there was a certain aspect of Fatal Frame, at least 5, Maiden of the Black Water, where there would be no ghost if you didn't bring up your camera. It was the if. If you didn't bring up your camera just randomly, there would be no ghost in front of you. But if you're being cautious and you bring up your camera a lot, it would spawn a ghost just to freak with you. That was awesome. When I played that, I was like, oh, that's so cool. Okay. I want some fried chicken or something. Okay. Oh, here's a frickin' save point. Jeez.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag.
Tag?
In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono. Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
What? Oh, it's the light. It's my flashlight going through the scenery. I was like, what? It looked like an arm or something. All right. We are going to kick that ghost's butt.
Mafuyu. Wait.
so close. What did I say? We were gonna kick that ghost's butt. What did I say? After about 3 tries and 2 rage quits. What is it called? The man with long arms. There's a man with long arms. Okay. Counting the doors. Looks like there's a lot of places to go to from here, so. That makes sense. So we defeated a ghost. It would be one of those times where you could decide you want to go back and explore to see if there were new white filament still pictures you could take. I mean, I'm not going to, but of course I'm going to save right after that ghost. If there were no save point here, I would have gone all the way back downstairs to the front door. See, like this would be, we defeated the ghost, so we could try it like right here, but there's nobody here. I always go left, so let's go left. According to the map, we've got just 3 doors, and one of them's locked. There are buttons with the characters. This device must open the door. There's engraving underneath, but it's gouged. I can only read some. I can just barely make it out. Shinta ritual, strangling and held on the day of. From the gouged out, wasn't it 13 December? Who's the man? I didn't know the puzzle, but I was like, is it 12-13 or is it 13-12? And you have to remember these games are not necessarily made in America, and everywhere else uses like day, month, year. Hi, Sadie. How are you? Oh, Sadie wants a star moment. She's up here. Hold on. Hi, Sadie. Do you need to go pee pee? Do you need to go pee pee? What do you want? What do you want? What you want, Sadie? Okay. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Okay, let's go outside. I'll be right back. Here, you can look at the scary game. cutest thing. All right. Where are we? So I sit back down and we drop frames automatically. Oh, look at this. Here's our screensaver. I forgot about that. Now, isn't that disturbing? Ah, okay. Okay, so does that mean we open the door? I guess we got no choice. No choice but to open the door. This is just, what, a closet or something? I love how she's just looking at it like, what's this? Oh, I'd never noticed that. She kicks up some dust. The calamity. Seems to be the last key item happening in here. 74 film. Nice. That's a safe way to go down this ladder. I think we have to come back here for whatever is... whatever this is. There, I think there's something... attached to this suit of armor here. And this is the box. Look at that. Oh, this room. I'm shiny. Come pick me up. No. Is this like a shrine? Just that one shot right there where she's walking across the screen like, oh, I'm late. Oh, do you see something? Shiny. 14, good. Oh, wait, good. Good catch there. I have some expensive film loaded up. So this looks to be the doorway from the first hallway. There's the save point right there, and this is the entrance. This is the rope hallway, the mirror, and that's the door that was nailed shut. So does that mean that we can... Is this door nailed shut anymore? Looks like hair. Now, do you honestly believe they're gonna let us go through this whole hallway, this whole room, and us not... Hair is wrapped around the handle. Okay. So it's iron, or it's nailed shut from the other side, but over here it's just hair. creepy. Ah! Where? Oh. Is it the man again with long arms? Where is it? Time has made me wise when it comes to this game. Of course, I'll probably screw it up now. What? No. No! Uh-huh. Cheating ghosts. Cheating ghosts. It's a ghost. Why would a ghost play by the rules? Okay, that was one room. 2 rooms. And thankfully, we did not suffer. What do we got here? Let's see real quick. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound. See, I would love to take a picture of this, but I can't waste the film. It's not calculating. If there was a crease right there, there's no crease over here. It's a door, though. Oh. Look. What? Right here? Did I see it? Where? Here? Here? Not this way. Has to be on the other side of this wall here. The Oh, it's a save room. Yay, save room. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. Ugh. Shady. So whatever it is was on the other side of this. Yeah. Like we didn't already know. Wait, is this another one? Oh, this is another one. Okay. Something is gonna happen, so I'm gonna save anyway. I know, I know. Let's see. We just have to go back to that closet. And then take a picture. Oh! You know, how come at some point it just doesn't enter this girl's head? Like, maybe you just need to get out of here. Don't worry about your brother. Your brother might come back. For now. What? Oh gosh. There it is. Ah! And we're in this small room. Can you dig it? Oh. I'm glad at least he decided to be somewhat tame. Compared to the ghosts we were fighting before, it's just shooting all around the place. Not in that room. Wonder if you leave the room, do they follow you into the hallway or stay there, or maybe they just despawn? Of course, you would miss out on all the points, right? Speaking of points, let's see. 17,000 points. Nice. 36,000. I'm gonna go speed. 27,000. Wow. speed, and my point would be beneficial. Speed. Alright, so we are on our way out the door here. Don't run. That's blood on the floor. Oh, there's another talisman. I have absolutely no idea what that is. Is that the water? Is that a water wheel? Where was there a water wheel? Maybe it's a toy zoomed in or something. Oh, damn it, really? You're gonna do me like that, huh?
What are you trying to say?
Water wheel. This place is big enough to have a water wheel? And whatever this is. That's the altar room that's like right behind us, right? Is there a water wheel in the courtyard? I'll take that though. Hell yeah. I'll take this though. Hell yeah. Oh, red laser or red tape too.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
Wow. Get a recording of the ghost. It's pretty freaky. Ew. Oh, well, okay, so sorry. Down the stairs. The two rooms have are locked. That's this room. This room is apparently locked. Oh, so what ends up happening is the doors that have broken crusts, later on in the game, they are repaired just mysteriously. You basically pass out for about 14 hours from sunrise to sunset, so you only regain your consciousness at nighttime. Let's see. This is not that picture. There were dolls, not candles. So this is not the same room. Ah! Oh, it's the bound man again. Dude, we killed you at the beginning of the game. Well, as much as ghosts can be killed, I guess. Look at how many points. You've got to do this in a search. I would love this one. But you unlock the function. Okay, great. But in order to use that function, you need to use up a spirit stone, which kind of sucks because so far I've only got 6. They have definitely refined the series as it goes along to be a little bit more, or I should say less harsh in terms of favoring the player. Damn it, Xbox. So there are 2 places in order to unlock this. Let us see what's across the courtyard. Let us entertain you. Lettuce and tomato. There's the water wheel. Whoa! Don't reach for it. Don't move. So, at the beginning, you know how the doors were nailed shut, and this is the same thing here. The planks are broken. The next day you wake up, things can be different, changed. Right. Loading twins, huh? Take the picture first, get the item first. I think you're tempting fate if you get the item. Mr. Takamine. Oh.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
So, while you have survival horror elements, it's more like a mystery, like a big murder mystery. Who done it? But you kind of know who done it. It's the ghost. That's who done it. All right. We've got to be careful now. Seeing as how we hit a plot point, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a ghost battle soon. Prevent us from opening the door. that's the wrong one. That's the doll altar. The lit garden lantern. I don't think I've figured that puzzle out yet. Damn it. Whoa! That is not cool. That's sick. I love it. There's something shiny. Yeah. Where did that ghost come from? Where did that ghost come from? Was it under here or something? I got a feeling I've got to fight what's her name. Which is sad because she was just an innocent victim anyway, but I had to fight what's his name? What was his name? The editor. Toji. Every Fatal Frame game has about 3 characters. Usually 2 of them die. Usually at least 2 of them die. What? Whoa! Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Move. No, you're not getting me on this small little, like, turn around first. Oh, please. Whatever. She wasn't. Let's clip that. She wasn't even on the screen. And she was able to grab me. What? She's got to be at least visible to grab me. They did put some limitations on these ghosts. Alright, you know what? So, okay. Now what? That was cheating. Ugh. This is called Broken Neck. Wow, that's awful. Crawling girl, broken neck. Floating twins. Woman in pain. Floating woman, huh? Man with long arms. Oh, the floating woman. Oh, that floating woman. Well, that's a better picture of her anyway. Heck yeah, we're gonna go back and save. Did I get any points? Oh, 23,000 points. Wow. Max value. I'd rather get speed. I mean, it takes a while to charge up the max value now. Take a snapshot. So, alright. And we weren't even heading to anything in the courtyard. It was the hallway beyond it. My shirt glows in the dark. I don't think I'll be able to get a good view of that. Uh-oh. It's Mr. Takamine. Darn those automatic closing doors. Shall we hear his story? I don't think we're quite ready for whatever this is yet. This is under the mansion? Oh, why do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh, man. No way. I remember this part. There's a few ghost battles you have here. Which completely suck. Oh, nastiness ensues. Ah! So what's her name? Oh no. I don't know how to navigate this. Whatever. They weren't fooling around when they decided to make a room that has literally one edge you can stand on. Well, let's take a look at what Mr. Takamine is doing instead. Say hi! See, this is how you took selfies back in the day. Oh, that's the small, that's a small little cubby hole. Well, it was iron, or it was nailed shut, so... It's too bad. The save room is right there. So we've got to fight. What's her name? What is her name? Hirasaka. Tomoe Hirasaka. Koji, Tomoe, and Junsei Takamine. Man, we need to find a hammer to pull those nails out. So that's not this save room, it's actually the one that was upstairs. Did that afford us the opportunity to buy anything? No. Those were some pretty cheap shots. So we're just stuck trying to fight what's her name? I question the validity of this room. Like, why is this here? Why is it designed like this? It's still scary. See, it worked that time, huh? What? Are you serious? That did not just happen. That was cheap. That was cheap. This room's locked. Oh. Monk. It was the monk battle. That sucked. It was on the hint earlier. So one door was the 1312 and the other door was the 3669. Oh, there's a safe point. There's no guarantee that it'll be safe to get to the safe point. Narrow hallway. Yeah, I think that fight was as fine as we were gonna get it. I hate fighting in that room. There's absolutely no mobility.
How can I break the curse of the rope?
Where are you? Okay, fine.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die? I must hurry. I'm beginning to show rope marks.
It's always behind her and yet never behind her.
Tell him what?
how you just cheated there. I hope you all saw that where it was someplace and then it instantly teleported someplace else to hit me. No. No cheating like that. I don't think so. What in the hell is that? Yeah, we know. What? No. They have never done that before. Really? I don't think so. I'm sorry. My own version of a rage quit, but
How can I break the curse of the rogue?
I don't even see where this other like ghost is. So is it back here maybe? Curious. I don't think I've ever gotten this picture before. I don't remember this specific instance. See, it's absolutely nothing. Don't do some don't do that like baloney. Hell no. I'm sorry. Not working for me. So you walk. It takes us out of the element anyway. Pick up the frickin' tape. Jeez. A little bit extra stank on it, you know? No! I'm not really for the game cheating like that. That's bad form. One more time. One more time. I don't even know where to look. Yeah, already a great start. See, that was supposed to be a zero shot. Game just cheesed me. I cannot move. Why is my back towards something? Probably something stupid. I've noticed so many glitches in this version, like getting stuck on walls for no reason. See, what am I? What is? That's not what. That's not where I was backing up. Is it up there? Yeah. No. Where are you? Oh, instantly teleport behind me, huh? Gee, thanks. Thanks for making this fair. No, you could. In the other games, you can run through the ghost while they're trying to get you, and it doesn't hurt. I'm sorry, but I'm not losing health to this. This is a whole big room. I can understand losing health in that room with just like three pillars to stand on. Oh, that's where you are, huh? That was a mystery and a half. And I don't understand why this particular ghost, right, it is so powerful right here. It's not like I was stingy with my spirit points. I was upgrading my camera. Look at that. No fair. So, you all can see, I'm snapping the picture, and then 3 milliseconds later, it's able to grab me. It has, and it's right in front of me. So why didn't my picture actually work? Whatever. Apparently, I can't do this battle without taking damage, so whatever. Time to advance the story. There. All done. It's like Mortal Kombat sometimes. The computer will not let you win at a certain point. You will not get a flawless. True hole. All right. I think the basic camera functions are more important. Is that a bird? How is that not the picture? Oh my gosh. Alright. My chi is just whatever. Let's examine the evidence, shall we? Oh my god, he's right here. Oh my god, 0 points. Seriously? every time I enter this room, I'm like... And you do actually have to come back here quite a bit. Broken neck girl. What? Teleport? Teleport? No, I don't think so. That's just... Ooh. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry, but the computer will not cheese me. I don't know. Do you think I should invest in some more speed instead? So let's try speed, I guess. Whatever. Shut up. Not really interested in anything you have to say. seemed like such a waste of pictures. It's not even in this room. It's like I should be able to wander this corridor and not have to worry about it too badly. Wait, what happened? Did that just randomly put a ghost in my direction and now it's not there? Oh, okay. I use the lighter. Nice. Um. Oh my god. No more. Nuh-uh. That was bad form. Snapped the picture and the ghost didn't even respond. What the hell ever. I'm going to clip that part and be like, oh, Fatal Frame cheated. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this to work before I sign off. I swear it's a glow in the dark. It's just that the computer screen is too lively right now. Let's see. There, how about that? Does that work? No? It's not going to show up. That's okay. Take my word for it. It glows in the dark. How about that? Cheesed by the computer. That was wrong. That was 5 levels of wrong. I might be frustrated, but I still love the game. I'm off for the night. Streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Tomorrow is supposed to be Whack and Unwrap Wednesday, but I'm not sure if there's new games to play. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens tomorrow. How do we feel about tomorrow? I've got some. While I have my Xbox out, I might do some more Xbox retro stuff. That would be nice. Although, do we consider Xbox to be retro? I think maybe. Anyway, I'm off for the night. I'm going to have some dinner. And I hope everybody is going to have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for dealing with my frustrations. We'll be back on Tuesdays with more Fatal Frame until we beat it. And then we're going to do Fatal Frame 2 on Tuesdays until we beat it. The whole series. Wow. Craziness. I think in 2 I'm going to scream a lot more than now. So I'm a little unfamiliar with that one. Okay, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Game on.